bad. And I have no idea if I can actually put in that much time before I want to freaking break my computer. But we're going to at least try it. If it ends up being okay, then I'll maybe play. If not, then we'll swap over to Raven's Watch like we've done before. I do want to load up Guess the Game real quick. For some reason, my Steam Deck is forked. I have no idea why. So like I have to learn the actual button inputs to change my scenes manually. It's like actually kind of bad. Okay. I don't know what they expect me to do with this. Trying to close some stuff here. It's like, is that even snow? It's like static. Give me an Until Dawn, the only snow game. 83%. This does not help me. Is this Skyrim? I don't think Skyrim is 83%. That seems a little high, TBH. Oh, snap. It's Starfield. So these are stars. It's not snow. But like, there's scenes like this in Starfield? Really? I mean, I have like an hour in the game. Garfield. Wait, what? Oh, it's down here. Why is Garfield above Starfield? That seems wrong to me. All right, interesting, interesting. I've just checked one thing real quick. Garfield, the better franchise. Indie beating AAA. Once again, it's proven. Assuming Garfield is an indie game. If it was made by Sony Santa Monica Studios or Capcom or something, my bad. Okay. All right, easy enough. Oh, we have a bit to catch up on. Silent Hill. No. Outlast, right? The game where you have the night vision goggles? 100%. Oh no! Outlast 1, maybe? Oh! I have never played these games. I did want to try Outlast Trials, but I don't know if people are playing that. I feel like it's already off of Twitch at this point. Which is like sad to say, but... Oh, there's some people in here. Shoutouts to Amethyst. Couple VTubers in here. That's how you know the community's alive, when the VTubers are in here. All right, I respect it. It's not Lethal Company, right? That's way too relevant. There's no way someone would actually put Lethal Company and Guess the Game. And see, now they're making them too easy. Like, what? You can't have Starfield and Lethal Company in like the same week. No score. Why would there be no score on Metacritic? It's probably one of the most played games on Steam right now. Look at this. It's the number 7 game worldwide, and you're telling me it's not allowed to get a critic? Too recent? I would say if I were a reviewer, and I see a game is up here in the list, I think Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, the reviews were out before the game was out. Before it was public. You can't do the same thing for Lethal Company that has like a, not 250,000, but like 1/5 people playing it. That's messed up. Favoritism, if you ask me. I was about to say, is this supposed to be Jurassic Park or something? Is it Outer Wilds? There's 2 Outer games. There's Outer Wilds, or maybe it's 2 Wilds games. No. It's Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds, and these are completely different games. So I'm gonna try Outer Worlds, and then I'm going to try Outer Wilds, and it was neither. It's a PS4 game, exclusive. Ratchet and Clank, Rift Apart. Was Rift Apart PS4 or PS5? Crack in Time is PS3. All for One is PS4, I think. Right? Maybe it was PS3, because I think we got this for free on PlayStation Network. I think Rift Apart's PS5. It is not Ratchet at all. Is this Gravity Rush? Is that the girl? V, you gotta read the manga? What in the world happened in the game for her to look like this? And why am I not playing it yet? Gravity Rush 2. Is this game good? And people say PlayStation has no games. Like, look at this right here. You're telling me there's no game here? There's more game here than Nier Automata. And or it's the same thing. Baldur is AAA. They're gonna get early copies. I mean, if I were IGN and, you know, business is a little slow, game layoffs, 10,000 people lost their jobs over 2023, I would be making content around Lethal Company every day. And like, I get it. As someone who doesn't do that as an actual job, having the job of, hey, we need you to make content around Lethal Company every day this week in order to get traffic in, that sounds terrible. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to do that myself. Especially if I don't really care for that kind of game. Like, I want to make content around the most popular PS4 games in Japan that didn't make it in the US. Like, that's my IGN article, but no one wants to read that. They want to read the best memes and best mods in Lethal Company. The sad time. Yo, Nero, good to see you. Hi from YouTube, haven't been on a stream. What are we playing? We're doing a warm-up right now. We like to look at guess the game and other like quiz stuff, get the cog wheels moving so I at least have a little bit of something before we hop into a hard game like Dead Cells. Is this what Diablo 1 looks like? Is this Minecraft? Is this RuneScape? I've never played RuneScape. Old school RuneScape? No? No score. Is this like an old school Civilization game? This looks like you have to actually do stuff compared to like just a city builder. Let's try like Civ 2. Huh. Well, we lost. I can say that much. Is this what Diablo 1 looks like? Oh, we super lost. Real-time strategy, God Gamer. Dungeon management game. Give me a Dungeons and Dragons. What else are you supposed to do? You just hard lose. Training room. It took us years to get this in Dead Cells. 1997. You could make the joke that some people in your chat weren't born yet, but my chat is honestly full of millennials. It's wild, actually. I'm not gonna know it. A PC game in 1997. Dungeon Maker. Or like Dungeon Keeper, Dungeon Master. Dungeon Keeper, I said that! I didn't know! I didn't know it was a real game. I just made that up. Your chat has the highest number of IO role players ever. Little do you know, we've only played custom servers. Which I don't know if that's like good to say now, but I want to say they've cracked down on all of the servers, the private servers. I honestly could have had that. I need one more dub to make up for that. I could have had it. I didn't know Dungeon Keeper was a real game. Okay, it's not my fault. Give me a widget. You know what? If I landed that, it actually would have been sick. Gave me an Oddworld. I mean, are there real humans in Oddworld? I don't think so. Is this another MMO? Xbox 360 exclusive? Is this what Fable looks like? I've never played that game a day of my life, and I never plan to. If they come out with Fable 4, what are they up to at this point? If they come out with a new Fable, guaranteed I'm not gonna play it. 100%. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do the exact opposite. I'm gonna play Starfield and say this is the Fable that they don't want you to know about. This is the real gamer's Fable. Not bad, not bad. We're gaming. What's the win rate? 76%. I went down from 78 and I haven't been able to recover yet. I don't know what it is. Like, if you look at my distribution here, I'm cracked. But it's like, it doesn't matter because once your average is down, it's so hard to make it back up. It's like we're back in high school. You get 1-0 because you had an argument with the teacher, and now your 99A is down to a 94B. What are you supposed to do? You need 100s on the next 6 tests to make up a 94 back into an A. All right, let's load up the game. 94B, what the? It was a 93. All right, I scaled it up a little bit for the purpose of the bit, but a 93 was a B, 94 to 100 was an A. Which is a little screwed up because now that I think about it, like you're more likely to have a B just like from pure averages than you are an A. Because like the number scales more heavily to B. $90 to 100 is an A though? Not in my day. In my day, if you bring it home 90s, you ain't getting that 25 bucks. Like if your report card was straight 90s down the row, you're a B student. And it's like, it's not your fault. It's not the parents' fault. It's literally what the teacher says. You're a B student because you got 90s. We stay getting 90s now? I mean, that's great. Though, if my kid was bringing home 90s, it's different when you're in the actual driver's seat yourself. When it's you who has to review the report card. You know, you don't know what you're gonna do. Sorry, my Steam Deck is like not cooperating. Oh, we gotta get rid of the on-screen Firefox. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. And this is kind of gonna be a little chill. I don't have like a super stacked docket for today. Just gotta kill the music. I loaded up today's stream knowing like a little bit of what I want to do, but honestly, I just had multiple choices. And all the new games don't come out for like another week or so. Gotta change the game. Also, good to see everybody. Hope you're all having a good Monday thus far. I, for one, am feeling pretty good right now. I think the weather is getting a lot nicer. Which also kind of sucks because I wanted to cut down this, what's basically a bee's nest back there while it was still super cold. But I feel like once I'm ready to actually cut down the ivy, it's going to be warm again. It's going to be filled with all kinds of crap. And I'm not trying to get stung. It's not that I'm afraid of bees or hornets or anything. I'm just not trying to get stung. Like, you never know, suddenly you developed an allergy. I'm not afraid of the bee. I'm just afraid of going to the hospital for a bee sting. You don't know. Let's warm up in a daily challenge, since this looks free. You want a Steam Deck, but there's no Valve support here? Don't you have to buy them online anyway? Or are you saying that they don't ship to your country? Oh, this is like Garbo. Can go up right. Hopefully find a good item there. If there's no good item there, I hit the Alt F4 and just try again. Kind of sad that Assassin's Dagger doesn't even one-shot from behind. Like, that's all it's for, is hitting the back of an enemy. But when you're back there, you don't do as much damage as other items. Oops, I double tapped. Ilias, good to see you. Also, hi to anyone else I missed. I saw Endor earlier, Lone earlier. We had some follows, Hammond, Judah. That's Lady Gaga, right? Not that I don't like her music, I just am listening to other stuff, so I have no idea. Gonna say I have to kill that. Bottom right. We need an item. Maybe you go bottom middle, because it'll be faster to get an item, and then you go to the outskirts. Just grab this real quick. Even though that is a chest, and it does pause the timer. How goes it? Pretty good. Just trying to get some easy dubs in here. My streamer is a top 10 Dead Cells player. You didn't know? Nice. This thing one-shots. Okay. Top left. One of these has a curse chest in it, I'm pretty sure. I guess it's a toss-up. You have no idea what has the curse chest and what doesn't. The real kicker here is that there's only like one melee weapon so far. Jeez. With the Wings of the Crow, you can just tap them and move on. And if they're next to another monster, then they end up killing each other with the electricity. There's no item in there, it was only the star. Secrets also give you points. I'm assuming the shovel's better. I have no proof. Uh-oh, we didn't get the curse. Means it's gotta be down here, right? Wings of the Crow lets you pretty much cheese most bosses. It used to be a lot more cheesy, and they did some fixes, so it's no longer that. Specifically for Hand of the King. Hand of the King had it the worst. I'm gonna assume this doesn't just outright kill. So what are we at score-wise? 509. Not enough for top 10, not yet. We're getting there, though. Keep the green scaling. Those who haven't done daily challenge, please do your daily challenges. I don't want to have to call anyone's parents like we're back in high school. Maybe a little earlier than that. Honestly, if I had phone calls like that for high school, I would be more embarrassed than anything else. Wings, Electric Whip, and GG from there. This might be GG right here. That's gonna make it so much easier to actually just hit stuff on the fly. So if you were min-maxing this, what you would do is you would go straight to bottom, whatever that was. Straight bottom right. Get Molotov, and then you just do this for the entirety of the daily challenge. However, I am mysteriously out of monsters. It's a little strange. And if I don't clear the curse, I'm not gonna get 20 points. Didn't I leave some stuff? One, 30 seconds left. And I missed. Imagine if I actually got the curse first and didn't have to do this. $10 seconds for the boss. Cutting it close. Couldn't parry. All right. We in there. Was daily challenge unlocked? Swift sword, meat skewer, and what else? Swift sword, meat skewer, It's one more item. Lacerating aura. Yeah. Oh, my streamer. My streamer. First try, not even min-maxing. Imagine we actually min-max daily challenge like we mean it. We have an unbeatable score. Like, look at this. Look at the loading screens. Look at this. Taco Puss? You know Taco was min-maxing. Paradoxolith! We know that person. You know that was probably first try for Paradoxolith too. I'm pretty sure if they min-max, they would have gotten 1,000 points. Alright, we're gonna do a custom mode today. Today is default presets. Give me custom. Am I not under it? Interesting, I was. Rename. Legendary. Wait, what? Oh my god. How did that happen? So I was hovering over custom 8. I saw that said viewer. And I was like, oh my god, I'm actually still on the one up here. Oops. I'm still up top. But then when I pressed the circle button to escape, it locked in the name viewer here. So I thought, oh, okay, I must actually be on this slot. So let me rename it to legendary, and then it renamed the one up top. How's that happen? Okay. We're good now. How do you make self-arm and custom rules? I think we have a command for that. Can someone do !self-arm? I have the full breakdown of what we did in there. Alright, so we're gonna play this. Turn everything on. Wanna see it all. Random head. I've never done this. Does this even work? I don't even know if I ever tested that in alpha or beta, like whatever the first release was. I don't know if I ever did that. It's just now we're in this beta and I'm just playing the game normally. All legendary? I want to say that's it. You could do money so you can buy stuff from the shops, but that's maybe overkill. Am I playing modded for self-farming? No. Only custom mode. If I were to do mods, then it wouldn't need a guide. I would just put, use this mod to unlock all items in the game. And that'd be the entire video. 10 seconds. Couple links too. I mean, I'm sure someone would appreciate that. But I don't want to spend time on a 10-second video when I could be working on a better video. Alright. So today on the agenda, Dead Cells all legendaries. We get to see the best legendaries in the game. Abyssal Trident, increased move speed on critical hit. As you know, the first charge is already a crit. So you get instant move speed. The devs assured us that the move speed from this is like different than the regular like bonus move speed from combos. And that does seem pretty fast, right? Or is it just confirmation bias? Like, because the devs said it was faster, it just seems faster. Punishment triggers the effect of the parry once more if it kills at least one enemy. We'll kill one of them. At some point. Crap! Okay, so you saw two little waves. I want to say that's the double effect. It's just we need something that won't outright die to the wave itself. Because it needs to be hit twice. So we need two monsters. One that dies and then one that lives through the wave. And I don't know if a projectile is going to do it for us. Lacerating Aura makes enemies bleed. Could be very strong off color, like if you're playing survival or something. Very hard to get bleeding while playing survival, unless you have ice or something like that. That seems very fast. Surely something can be parried. Yo, Jimmy, good to see you. E-door. The door cannot be destroyed by non-boss enemies. Great. I have yet to figure out what to do with this. I need the rat. But they attack at like the same pace. Okay. I think I saw the extra waves, but I'm surprised the Rampager didn't die. Maybe my scaling's a little off. I don't know. That one seemed weird. Maybe this is where you use the door. Maybe daily challenge is what the door is for. What the door doing? Indestructible door. Does not stop the ball, but I mean, what would? Oh, maybe it's this. I mean, it works for that. And you may think to yourself, oh, snap, use that against Timekeeper. But bosses break the door. In fact, only bosses break the legendary door. So the actual use case for the door, Timekeeper, it doesn't work there. A little missed opportunity. But maybe there was a coding issue. Because I'm pretty sure we had, on one of my clips, the game would actually break if you use door versus the giant. So it could be that is the major issue. Marksman bow stuns the enemy. Very basic. Still doesn't kill unless you crit. But I mean, stunning the enemy and they're like far away from you prevents them from closing the gap. Unless you keep critting. But I think it does actually do its job. Explode after a brief moment. Magnetic grenade has echo. Giant whistle also has echo. We'll go into promenade, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Magnetic grenade, not strong enough to keep a Rampager inside of it. I actually thought it was. I really didn't think the Rampager could outrun Magnetic. when we talk about use cases, you want to think about, like, what are the exact times that you're, like, so happy you had what you had. So if you have a Rampager running at you and you threw down Magnetic Grenade and it saved your life, you will remember that for a long time. Now, in my thought process, is don't trust the Magnetic Grenade if there's a Rampager, even if it's legendary. Twin Dagger, increased move speed after a critical hit. Same thing as the Trident that we had earlier. Except not as useful, I guess. I almost wonder if, like, increase attack speed on critical hit could be really exciting. That's basically like, if you play the Twin Dagger the way you're supposed to, you're gonna get increased attack speed and maybe like that stackable or something. Almost like a fake balance blade, right? I'm gonna assume that a lot of the increased move speed stuff is placeholder. But we've already had a couple rounds of updates for the legendaries, and Twin Dagger has not been changed yet. So I'm gonna assume it's there to stay. Rampart, reflect damage proportional to any attack received while under the effect of force field. V, what in the world are you talking about? Well, let me get a not ranged enemy. Ah, yes, the Rampager. So what we're gonna do, we can parry the Rampager, and then the additional attacks from Rampager should get reflected. If it's stunned, how am I supposed to test it? If it just gets stunned anyway. Wait, what? Maybe for bosses? Maybe if you have a bunch of enemies around you, you do one parry, then the other ones get reflect damage? That's, I mean, I'm sure it's interesting, but it's not really gonna work out for us right now. You got Gold Shield parry. You got Syringe. I haven't played Greed Shield legendary in a long time. Really since the video that we put out on best legendaries. As you can kind of tell, the way how I play this game is I like to try different stuff as much as possible. Because I want people to be able to come into a stream and like not have seen that same thing before. Broadsword, during a shield on kill, very useful. You just tank the bullet. I don't know if I would necessarily trust the timing. But if you're a betting person, you could certainly try it yourself. Greed Shield right there. Dang. So if I parry the Rampager with the rat die, I think he got poisoned. So I missed the chance for like a really cool play. It's so hard to get this. I think you have to wait for a boss. All right. Pyro. Last shot of the combo absorbs nearby flames and grows. So we're basically playing Path of Exile with this thing. It's a never before seen effect that we'll see in Promenade. It's been a while since we've done all legendaries. You parry the boss's syringe and that did the kill. I want to say we did that on our vid. It's like super good. The greed shield, that is. So long as you don't spend too much money. Holy grenade with pyro if it shows up. Do you think another DLC is coming to the game? I posted a video today on most anticipated 2024. Dead Cells is in there for anticipated 2024 content. Because they did say they had stuff planned. And I would assume that means DLC. If it's all free content updates, then that's incredible. But even from a business standpoint, I would assume that some of the stuff is going to be paid stuff. All right, so you can see... No, you can't. I know I was going to die trying to... Why is it when I want to showcase a test environment, I'm going to die? Yeah, roadmap till end of 2024. I had to actually look up the source for that because I know that I had heard it before. That I didn't have actual, like, footage to back that up. So in today's vid, I had actual, like, footage of it. Sewing scissors. Enemies killed by the special effect of the weapon count 3 times for a kill streak. You may be wondering, V, what does that mean? It means that when you cut a rat, then whatever monster was on top of the rat counts as 3 monsters. But as far as we know, it is only for your actual kill streak. It could have been cooler than that. So like right now, I'm at 1. When this comes down, and once they stack, all right, hang on, hang on. Okay, and then they stack. Should I just find a new rat or something? Why is this so difficult? Have I discovered every item? Yeah, I've had 2,000 hours in this game at this point. So if I don't have every item, then I feel like I'd be a scammer. Okay, I'm letting this thing chase me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we're at 1. Now we're at 5. Off 2 monsters. Which is like, it's cool and all. I think it could have been cooler if, say, for example, that counted for everything that wants you to kill more than 1 monster. Think of things like the formerly brutality skill Berserker. Berserker, when you kill an enemy, you get damage reduction and it's stackable. Imagine you would get like more than 1 stack. I keep thinking I have the shield out. More than 1 stack. Based off of scissors. That'd be like super cool. But unfortunately, it doesn't do that. Voice Axe, of course, ammo +1. Basically turns Boy Axe into an actual killing item. Not that it wasn't in the first place. That certainly makes it easier. Necromancy, that's another big one. 1 enemy counts as 3 for healing. That's huge, as a matter of fact. Yeah, that's the power of extra ammo. Is I don't have to wait for this axe to come back. I can just wail on stuff. Phaser generates toxic cloud. I guess that's supposed to be like lore. Like you're a ninja going in, placing down a smoke bomb. I don't know if that's exactly how it looks, but I get it. Funny enough, you can kill a lot of monsters with just the poison cloud. And that might be like an early game thing. They just don't really have a lot of health yet. But I want to say this might be able to kill with Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct would reduce the cooldown and could do some really cool stuff if the poison kills. Shoot. I have all the scrolls. Could basically just leave. Promenade incentive again. Oh, you know what I need? I need money. Let's go Castle Outskirts. Because if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna end up buying a lot of items. I already am broke, 900 bucks. So yeah, let's do this instead. Really excited for the animated series that is in 2024, you're right. I think they said it was going to be on a French streaming service. So hopefully we have it for not just French. Yeah. Let's fight for your life. Just in case more curse stuff happens. Tomorrow we might try some very different kinds of stream. League's new season has started. And I need an excuse to play it. So that might be tomorrow's Try Me. Alright. Throwable object. Killing an enemy recovers all your base ammo, is what that's supposed to say. It's like, even though it took me 3 to kill, like 3 random objects, I'm now full ammo. But you can actually just run through the biome with this. And if you run out of ammo, obviously that sucks. But it really shouldn't happen. Unless something went horribly wrong. Maybe an elite monster or something. Like, I ran out of ammo just then. There is a screen shake issue, which I'm not 100% sure how to deal with that. Why am I low on ammo? What happened there? Do you only get 3 ammo? Because the base is 3? No, right? Surely it gives me all my ammo. Yeah, on bosses, it's gonna be a struggle. Crap. The worms ruined the bit just then. Okay, here we go, -1. Didn't kill. Oh my god. I got 3 ammo. So it doesn't give you a full replenishment on all your ammo, it just gives you 3. Flashing fans makes the victim bleed. Pretty self-explanatory. I think it also does the reflect. It's like if you deflect a bullet, I think that bullet will bleed. French studio that's making the animation, they host on their website, but they have made other shows in English, really. Feel good about that if that's the case. Wave of Denial bumps the enemy mas farther. Of course, elites don't go very far at all. That's pretty far. It, I think, saved its life with how far that went. Interesting. I was spamming Wave of Denial. Knife dance, bleeding causes poisoning. Very strong. And has like actual weird synergy with anything else that does bleeding. I'm gonna see if I can find an elite and show it to you all. Wow. More wall slamming when available. I almost feel like I'd rather have the fall damage. That seems stronger to me. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, so that's an elite. We're gonna try to hit it with just one knife. Assuming I don't die in the process. I don't know if I could truly show that. A boss would be a lot easier. But basically, the way it works is that if bleeding causes poisoning is applied to the monster, it's almost like a debuff to the monster itself. Any bleeding on it will cause poisoning, including open wounds. Of course, everybody loves Flint. Could be one of the strongest legendaries in the game, according to some people. Weird, I missed an area. Techie, good to see you. How you been, Techie? Rip. Cindy, it's just bones. So, you all know what Flint does. Crits on every single attack, no need to hold down the button. Still does the fire across the ground. Was also a fake ranged weapon. But even beyond all that, like the individual hit itself is stupid strong. So this is like one of those real legendary items. Like the kind that you're actually pogged out. The kind you post a YouTube vid and you're like, on the thumbnail. That's what this thing is. Compared to bleeding on flashing fans. Bloodthirsty Shield applies dull stacks. Clearly visible. Whatever. Again, no pog face, but I mean, it's not nothing. I'll say that. 15 days into the year, already beat 7 games off your backlog? That is an accomplishment. My God. Like, I can't even finish one game. I'm too busy playing stuff like Path of Exile. I had that issue with League of Legends back in the day. I couldn't finish any games at all because I was too busy watching League of Legends on Twitch. I'm trying to stream myself. Why am I watching like people play League 24/7? It's fun, like don't get me wrong. But I was definitely not helping myself. Just Bones, Cindy? You haven't even finished Spider-Man 2 yet? I haven't even finished Spider-Man 1. Generates a shield when used. There it is. And it's gone. Did you see it? Only a true Dead Cells player would see that shield and say it actually did something. You may think to yourself, oh, V, the shield's there so that you don't telefrag yourself into a wall. But funny enough, Lightspeed Dash already has iframes. You can't really telefrag yourself with this weapon, like, at all. So the shield probably extends it by maybe, like, half a second. Yeah, I want to do the bleeding causes poisoning. Round 2. Went back to Link Between Worlds. Stopped playing in 2018. Link Between Worlds. What console is that? Yeah, so Knife Dance would have worn off a long time ago, but it still had poison on it. That's a 3DS game? I do genuinely enjoy the 3DS as a console. Like, I think it did a lot for not only, like, the older generation of players, like people who had Game Boy Advances, but then also, like, their children, like, buying them a 3DS to play Super Peach. Oh, wait. Okay, second floor, second floor. All right, I actually did not jump off on the right floor. Or like Mario and Bowser. No, Mario and Luigi versus Bowser, whatever the games are. Like, I think that generation was really, really good game-wise. Yeah, I think the shield should last longer. If they want to go that route. I think the issue is that the shield comes out during the dash. The shield should come out after the dash. And I know it's still like milliseconds of difference. So ideally, it would get like a further rework than that. But what it is right now feels super redundant to me. All right. I'll go to Corrupted Prison. We have time. At least you don't take damage from spikes in the wall. You don't in the first place, unless you don't recall yourself. It's like you can dash in, tickle the wall as it's tickling you with spikes, and then you dash away or dodge. And you won't take damage even with a regular light speed. If you stay in the spikes, however, then you get like an extra 0.1 second of protection. Which I still feel like just isn't enough. Not enough to call it legendary, anyway. I was gonna go Necro, but I don't get to use Gastro very much. Do you know why the new heads aren't on console? No, I don't. I don't know anything more than you all do. Did my head change? Or is this the same head I've been using? Scavenge Bombard, double the speed, double the pogs. Look at this bomb speed right here. All right, I messed up. Powerful grenade, double the explosion radius. That's huge. Massive bombs. All right, projectile speed. To be fair, like, the monster is pretty close anyway. Wow. Look at that range. That's pretty incredible. Boom! Alright, now that that's over. Console update generally take 2 months to get accepted by companies. Yeah, so it's that plus the idea that it's not even live for PC yet. We're just in the beta. It's like even after it's done and public on PC, I mean, it is public beta, but you all get what I mean. After that, you still have to wait for console. And then after that, you have to wait for mobile. It's funny, like, you think game development is all fun. I quit my job and all I get to do is make anime characters in Blender. Come to find out, like, half of the time that you're doing game development is around pushing updates to the console people. If your game's online, you're solving matchmaker issues. Oh, Rebound Stone's a really good one. So yeah, game development's not all it's cracked up to be half the time. Yeah, get the blender. That's a good skill, if you ask me. Like, this ain't a tier list, but if this was a tier list, I think we know where this one stands. The crab destroyed them. The crab destroys the ice. Assuming Rebound Stone is ice. What? We had to wait for Sony just to respond to our update 2 months. In the meantime, another bug fix was put out on PC. Yeah, it's bad. There was a tweet from the dev of One Step from Eden. Right now, he's working on not really a sequel to One Step, it's like a spin-off. And it's technically a fighting game. It's a 1v1 fighting game with rollback netcode called Duelists of Eden. With an S on it, Duelists, not to be confused with Duelist, which is a scam. And he tweeted, like, as much as I would love to be working on, like, the actual content of my game, I'm solving netcode issues. Which is, like, incredible to think about. We'll go here. Yeah, thank you for clarifying who's doing the patchwork between Motion Twin and Evil Empire. We now know Motion Twin's working on a new game. I think in the video that we posted today, I think it says in that article that Evil Empire is also working on some side projects in between Dead Cells content. I would love to actually hear that from them at some point. But I've never done... Well, yeah, I guess I really haven't done an interview with Evil Empire. I've met some of the folks, but I haven't actually, like, sat down with the Q&A session. Chat, is the head not changing? Or am I tripping? I feel like I've used this same head for 3 biomes. Alright, Death Orb. Double the speed, double the pogs. Wow, it's so fast. Look at that. Let me open the door for you, just in case. Holy smokes. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Over here breaking the law. Whoa. Throwing axe, double the bullets, double the pogs. You let them loose. Look at them go. But to be fair, it's actually a good item. I know I'm kind of making fun of it right now. But it is infinitely easier to use this than 1. I can say that much. Same head for sure. V, why isn't the update out yet? Well, we just found another bug. So we're gonna delay it by another month. The heads aren't changing. Force shield freezes the enemy on block. I'm sure you saw that. If you didn't see it, don't worry, because that's not like super useful. Save my money for something better, I guess. We have a deck for Duelists of Eden and Pyramid. I gotta hit up Retro. I think Retro's the only person who would play Duelists of Eden with me. Not to say that Alexa wouldn't 100%, but more so like, I don't know how Alexa does with fighting games. Like, I don't want to put someone in a position where like they don't really care for the genre. They're just there to get the vid done. And hey, sometimes I do that too. I'm like, yo, I love me some Vampire Survivors likes. Here's yet another one. As a first look, I know you all want to see it. Don't even talk to me about you didn't want to see this game. Sometimes you just gotta get the vids out the door. Sick. These are interesting monsters. They like instantly teleport to you, regardless of if you've aggroed them or not. It's like they have just true sight. True sight, true sound, and magic aggro. Shout out to all my FF11 players. They don't make MMOs like they used to. I can tell you all that much. Back in my day, a monster would aggro you while you're trying to walk from town to town, because there's no instant travel. Well, there is instant travel, but not every job has access to it. And because you don't, you have to pay somebody money in-game to teleport you to town. Which technically, you're not even like teleporting to town, you're teleporting close to town. So you still have to walk. But monsters who aggro would not release their aggro. They would chase you all the way until you reach the next zone. To the point that like you would see people standing outside of the zone line to access the next area. And they would say, don't walk into the new map because there's a ton of monsters that have all been trained to the entrance. Goblins, for example. Goblins chase players. They have sight aggro. The only way to lose a goblin is to completely get out of its sight. But if you don't, then they just chase you to the end of the earth. But that's sound, no, that's sight aggro. There's also monsters that have sound aggro. So you can't just walk around it. The monster will actually aggro you by getting into range. And then the game also had tracking by scent. So some monsters, even if you get out of line of sight, they still track you because they have your scent. And the only way to drop scent aggro is to either walk in water or to cast, what's the name of that spell? Deodorize, I think was called. And then on top of that, some monsters have true sight and true sound, so that they actually cannot be avoided in almost any circumstance. That means you can't go invisible, and you can't sneak by them. They have 100% aggro. You can't make a game like that nowadays. Cleaver, double stacks, yet another item that does that. But I want to say the cleaver has extra stuff in it where, like, if it does poison or if it does burning oil, I think that's double. Of course, I don't have it right now, but it's like very strong. Oh, snap. Oh, that doesn't get deflected? I didn't know that. 2,000 hours in the game. Somebody asked me earlier, V, do you have all the items? I do, but apparently I don't have all the knowledge. Let's go left. But yeah, I want to say games like that changed all of gaming for me. Like, I just can't hop into any MMO and expect to like it. It has to have at least some kind of danger to it. Nutcracker, victims group nearby enemies. That's a world premiere effect. It's like root grenade around the monster. And truly roots them. Which is like really, really cool. Look at it go. Holy snap. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Sheesh. Look at that group. That harpy thought it could reach us, but it didn't know about Legendary Nutcracker. It's a mobile player. On mobile, I think it's just stun on hit or something like that. Serenade lasts indefinitely. Is self-explanatory. Pair that with a regular Serenade weapon, and you basically have like infinite stacks. And you never have to recast that Serenade. And it does some decent damage by itself. I know it has double damage right now, but that'd be like half HP in 2 hits on a harpy. That's like real, right? Real and legitimate. Wings of the Crow generates a shield. Oh boy. Look at that. Half a second. V, you hope that's half a second. I sure do hope it is. I don't want it to be extra bad. Like, I think extended duration would have been better. I know that already exists on Wings of the Crow, but imagine like you had guaranteed double duration. That'd be so nice. I should have sold that. Low on money. Alright. Chat, can I get an exclamation point latest? LA, where my English majors in the chat? LATEST. We posted a video today, something I've never really done in the past, which is like games that I'm thinking about for the future. 2024 specifically. So there's some good stuff in there. Guaranteed games you've never seen before. Like, I promise you, you go in. Is there Hades 2 in there? Yeah. Is there Blaze Blue? Yes. But I can guarantee you there's at least one game in that video that you don't know about. I should have re-rolled the... Oh, I guess I got rid of Cleaver. I was gonna see if we can find extra stacks of stuff. Death! Death! Queen's Rapier slices reality even further. You didn't know reality could get that big. Hitbox? I was gonna say half the time I'm not even in range. Is that what more reality means? That's kind of sick. Crap! He has range too. I didn't know that. Oh, snap. Apparently, Serenade does not care about these sickles. If I had point blank, this would be GG. Move over Sukuna? That's a good reference right there. Oh, I see the gun. I see it. It's just gun. Bumps and inflicts critical damage. That's the GAT. Also shoots an arrow up and forward. Funny enough, those bullets are really slow. I wonder if you can actually miss the upward arrow, because this is like instant. Huh. Nice uses of wings. It was doing the electricity on hit. That fight only lasted that long because I didn't use it earlier. Do I want to go bank? I just worry about actually being able to afford stuff, because I'm getting kind of low in cash right now. I know you could take out a loan. With Fight for Your Life, maybe that's not that bad. I think I'd rather just go for the incentive. Also, Silvito, good to see you. All right. So, V, what does a gun do? It does that. Funny enough, it does fire too, which isn't even in the description. But for those who don't know, the actual weapon itself, machete and pistol, that final hit does fire. Also, there's a massive lockout on this thing. I can't dodge the cannon fire. Also, if you don't realize, I am getting damage reduction from Berserker. Berserker, which is behind my camera, killing an enemy with a melee attack reduces the damage you take. Melee attack. Melee attack. If you had necromancy with this, oh my god. You could put melee mutation, open wounds, that also works. Killer instinct. It's not like the hardest hitting item in the game, but it just works. Sometimes that's all it takes. I just need something that works. Food shop? Excuse me? Not a food shop. Uh-oh. Morningstar deflects bullets? I don't think there's a monster that shoots bullets on this map. Alucard shield gets you the other weapon. As you see, instant sword. Also, there's like a combo system in here. You can kind of see my character has the sword and shield with like a... I don't know what you would call that. It's like lace around it. But also change the combo into that alternating attack. And the alternating attack does actually have a parry in it. I'm pretty sure if I tried it, I would die. Even with Fight for Your Life. So you all are gonna have to just trust me on this one. Does it reflect cannonballs from pirates? I have to say no. There's no way it does. B, could you please test it? Susie needs to know. I don't think Susie cares. I can guarantee you Susie's not gonna try to use Morningstar versus Pirate Captain. And if she is, then I hope she records it and puts it on YouTube. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I parry the bomb on the teleport? I don't think it blew up. He's sick with it. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. Spreads oil on the enemy with burning oil damage on it. That's kind of cool. The only issue is that, like, if you're playing survival, where do you get fire from? You would think it's flint, but I'm pretty sure flint only ignites fire on the ground. I don't think it ignites fire on the enemy for burning oil. I mean, it should, right? Might be worth a test. We'll come back. I really want to see the food shop. And then if I find the food shop, I will do Morningstar on a Pirate Captain. Just, I gotta get my health first. Okay. Sure. V, you promise. Yeah. Like, as soon as someone mentions Susie, I gotta do it. Because I just feel bad, you know? I can promise you it's not gonna work. If it works, then Battle Dev deserves a raise. But I would bet that it doesn't. I would bet one gift sub that it does not parry a cannonball. I don't know who's gonna take me up on the bet in chat. If it does the parry, I'm gonna gift a sub. If it doesn't do the parry, I expect someone to gift a sub. Who it is, I don't know. Hang on. No. Battle Dev? No way. No shot does that actually work. You know what? I mean, is it a true deflection? I mean, I guess. Is it just a PNG image of the bullet disappearing? Yeah. But by golly, it works. Like, look at that. You ain't never seen gameplay like that before. No, it doesn't reflect. Deflect is different than reflect. So that's different. Homeboy just gave up. He's like, I ain't wasting any more ammo. This is like when you drop into Fortnite and you fight bots. He's like, I ain't doing this. Wow. Wowie wow wow. Every day, these devs surprise me. I thought I was getting a gift sub today. It doesn't even ask me what the payment method is. Like, what? How do I know what it's using? Congratulations if you got a gift sub. That's courtesy of Evil Empire. All right, we need new weapons. That's so weird looking. It's like limp. A little closer. Wow. Little tickle tech. Closer. Closer. Wow. It's using whatever Twitch sends you money to. Interesting. I feel like that's not a good thing. No rest for the wicked. Roguelike game and it's fantastic. Okay. No rest for the wicked. Is that like a Wizard of Oz reference? Which makes me think, why is there no Wizard of Oz roguelike game? Is that just Sin No Alice? I gotta have at least one weeb in the chat that knows Sin No Alice. Don't tell me I don't. There's someone in chat right now playing Sin No Alice. I feel like that game's gotta be dead. There's no way. How do you, as a indie, I guess you would call it, an indie game competing against both Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Goddess Nikkei, how do you compete? All those games are free. This is why, like, I cry for every indie dev out there. It's gotta be so hard. Did I play Grime? I did do a first look of Grime. It was a cool game. I had some Metroidvania issues with it, but I think the actual gameplay with the boss fights were super entertaining. Incentive is Undying Shores. Debating whether to get Grime or the new Prince of Persia game. So I think Grime is cheaper. There's a Grime 2 that's in development. So I think if you were gonna get Grime, is it Grime 2 or Grime DLC? I think it might be a sequel. I would say if you plan on possibly getting both, I would say get Grime. If you know for a fact that you probably wouldn't buy the sequel even if you had fun with it, then I'd say get Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia is on Ubisoft Plus. I'm not being toxic. And I know I get it. Retro says, V, you cannot say that you are not being toxic. You need someone else to say that for you. I get it. All I'm gonna say is I didn't know people have Ubisoft Plus. Or the EA Play equivalent. I didn't know that that was a thing people would do. Sir Chris, you might actually be keeping that team in business. Which is great. That's incredible. Play it and canceled? Don't tell Ubisoft. My god, if they knew that was a thing, that's not lasting until February. She. That's the Best Buy business model. Holy smokes. Oh, I deflected that thing from the knife thrower? Oh, snap. Battle Dev. Do I have a command for that? Chat, can you all try !dev? I know SD has a command. I don't know if I copied. I assume not. Tonic, by the way, increased duration by 100%. Cierto percentage. As you see, that blue ain't going nowhere. Okay, it's gone. I wonder if that could simply be permanent. Like, I get the idea that the tonic itself has like extra bells and whistles. It has 20% damage reduction for 9 seconds. Does toxic cloud and stuff like that. But like, would it be unreasonable for the blue shield to be permanent? Tonic is already on a 30-second cooldown. So like, I'm not really doing the toxic cloud and stuff that much anyway. Get destroyed. I would do the same thing with Game Pass. I just got charged for Game Pass like a week ago. But to be fair, I do use it for first looks all the time. Yeah, probably as a content creator, stuff like Ubisoft and EA Play is probably worth it, but I don't know. I don't know about the Ubisoft one. Depresso, welcome, welcome. No ! Dev. Thanks for checking. Yeah, you gotta hand it to Battle Dev. Like, I don't know where they're doing this testing, but there is some stuff in here that I highly expect it to not work. Rapier, increased move speed after a crit. It does work with Frenzy. It does work with Swift Sword, I guess. Like, have a regular Swift Sword and then this in your offhand. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I would stick with that forever, but it is something you can do. Dagger of Profit. Killing an enemy with the last attack causes 100 gold to rain down upon our heads. 100 gold. Chat, we're rich. Unfortunately, it has to be the last attack of the combo. It has to be the uppercut. If you kill them after that or before that, it doesn't count. POP demo is lit. There's early access for an extra $10, but I'm gonna wait. I don't know if I got my money. Wait, what? Okay, I got it just now. It's a little weird But what it actually is, if you look at the bottom right of the screen, there's $300 in there. It's actually get rich quick. They chose the same like UI element to track the money from the legendary as get rich quick. So what that also means is that you don't actually get the money until your speed bonus is done. And for those who don't know, Dagger of Profit crits when you pick up gold. However, you do not get the gold until your speed bonus is gone. Now I got my $400. Now I can crit, but it's already gone. So $100, it instantly cashed it in. Maybe because I didn't have move speed? The fact that it's on the last hit of the combo is kind of sus too. It should really be on kill, because it's already hard enough. Oops. I mean, maybe on kill would be too much money, and that's their issue. Like, they don't want you to get disgusting amounts of gold. But I think Greed Shield and Pickaxe are just better. Wish it was like Gold Digger, as in deal bonus damage based off of money. It's not bad. I mean, I would like it to be something else. I just think that this is maybe a little too balanced. Like, there's a difference between an item being bad and an item being overly balanced. Like, the devs were a little too careful with it, knowing that someone's gonna break this one day. Like, I have to turn around to make sure I get the $100. And even then, the alien just dodges it anyway, so... Alright. Burn the ground when you run, that's pretty cool. I'll definitely buy it this weekend. I had fun. It's a different take on Prince of Persia, but being a 2D side-scroll fan, I'm with it. Yeah, I've been watching some streamers try it. I just don't want to pay $60. I don't mind waiting. Let's see. We haven't done tactics yet. So sickles are always super popular. Sinew Slicer, victim of bleeding spreads to nearby enemies. That's like, okay. Doesn't really do anything on bosses. Wow, that is a rare curse. I haven't seen this in a long time. Okay, so Sinew Slicer, Sinew Beat Slicer. As you see, it does the victim spread. Just like, it's something, I guess. Certainly not as interesting as double sickles. Now that's a legendary, if you ask me. We need weapons. Double legendary sickle OP. It's just better sickle. It's literally the sickle that she told you not to worry about. Like, how can you argue with this? Like, if someone did a tier list and sickle's not in the S rank, borderline double S, they're just being a hipster. Like, ain't no way. Did I pass the weapon shop? Okay. Double Serenade, that's also a big one too. Probably should have made it earn gold on kill, but reduce the gold value. Yeah, and I want to say, like, thematically speaking, if you have, like, Dagger Prophet, Greed Shield, and then Pickaxe in the backpack, like, that sounds really cool. Like, you're using the dagger to farm gold, Greed Shield, parry to kill, and then you have a Porcupack legendary pickaxe. Like, that sounds incredible to me. Of course, that's extremely lucky for all that stuff to happen at the same time. Blood Sword, double the stacks. I'm broke. I went all money incentives whenever I could, and I still have no money. Oh my god. I left money on the table. We did the Jay-Z meme. I had dinner with Jay-Z instead of taking the $50,000. I knew he had business insight that no one else does. I could make $50,000 in my sleep if I had dinner with Jay-Z just the one time. Just the one time. We already saw Lacerator. Frontline shield, attacking an enemy after a parry does quadruple damage. Seems strong. I love quadruple damage. It does require you to do the parry. Scarecrow sometimes is very easy to parry against. Sometimes, you know, we just don't got it. We just don't got it. Parry, roll, crit? You mean with, like, rapier? Oh, cool, my skin changed. Oh, maybe that's why the head bugged. It's because I got a skin that doesn't have a changeable head, and now the head's locked. Shout out to all my Skull players. So, if you were to ask me, like, V, did you get the quadruple damage? I assume I did. It's, like, impossible to actually show it because it's Scarecrow. Blood Sword, pretty cool. I want to say it's 3 attacks to pop the bleed. If you have... I want to say if you have, like, shoot a bomb in front of you, the bomb also does bleeding. I might check that real quick. Kitty Cat. That's a Maine Coon. Little baby Buster. Little albino baby Buster. Gotta sell. It's almost bigger than I am. What in the world? That thing's huge. I play Skull, that's why I start Dead Cells, because you love pain and misery. I would love to do some kind of video comparing the different kinds of action roguelikes. Almost like a pie chart of if you like this, here's the game for you. If you like this, it's this game instead. Because I think Dead Cells covers a different move set than Skull the Hero Slayer does. Dracula's Castle. Didn't I already go to Dracula's Castle? Yes, right? It's in there twice. No shot is it actually available. No, it's not. Okay. Just making sure. Let's go High Peak. Guess that gives us more areas to, like, check out legendary items. They'll always show twice, but no shot you can access it in customs. Yeah, no. I guess I see why from an immersion standpoint. But is there a scenario where, like, maybe it's okay? Maybe just let it fly? Oh, leg hugger. If someone tells you that leg hugger is not a S tier legendary, they're capping. Look at that. Double the staffies. You ain't never seen this many staffies before. Look at that. Why was it not bleeding? I did the L2 button. You can't tell me this ain't Giga busted. Ain't no way. Okay, they took a little while to eat. I think they also have like a hidden thing where they actually stack each other. As you know, like every time they hit an enemy, there's some invisible number that's being tracked, and then they digivolve after they reach 100. I want to say that double staffies reach 100 faster because they both count each other. So it's literally like half the amount of bites. I think. Of course, kitty cat, very large. Press the button. That's still the same size, I think. But it does do more damage. It's not all cosmetic. Get in there. Oh, snap. We're Ash. No, we're Gary. Doesn't Gary have a cape in the manga? I guess you would call him Blue, right? I didn't read Pokemon. I'm a fake weeb. How in the world do you call yourself an anime fan and you never read the Pokemon manga? Any shops? All right, I would like to see this evolve on this map if possible. Oh, that one was hungry. All right. Lance. Lance is the Elite Four guy. I want to say he also has a cape. Something about Pokemon trainers and capes. It's like actually legit. It's my favorite anime trope right there. It's like you're a 12-year-old, but you got enough drip sense that you gotta wear a cape. Like any other 12-year-old that sees another 12-year-old in a cape, you know they're jealous. 100%. My mom never lets me wear the cape. She says it's too cringe. Little does she know the coolest kid in school has a cape and a Naruto headband. That's messed up, Mom. Okay, there they go. So now they digivolve to champion. And I want to say, even with this, they're like really fast, right? If you buy another set, they will also be leveled up. If I find a skill shop, this might be a skill shop. We'll see if there's another leg hugger in here. Wormettes poison the enemy, which is actually really decent. At least on bosses. Unlucky. This one, enemies hit thaw more slowly. That's actually like a little different. Maybe it's a translation issue, but what it actually does is that any enemy that's frozen has a chance to not pop out of freeze on hit. Unless it's on fire. If it's on fire, it will always do it. But assuming I get any amount to showcase, the enemy will stay frozen while the things are biting them. I have a suspicion I can't actually show that. Oh, oil sword. Oil sword, victims spread oil around them. So when the monster dies, is there like an oil explosion? Burning oil around me. Leg huggers do victims burn when they die. It's kind of hard to tell that oil sword actually works because every attack with oil sword puts oil on the ground anyway. Like, it's only one little spot. So yeah, I guess if you did a full combo... No, I feel like that's a lot of oil. Am I tripping? V, if you think that's a lot of oil, you ain't seen nothing? Heck yeah, brother. That's a K Kona joke. I almost feel like it should be a true oil explosion. Almost think of root grenade or oil grenade, maybe, that spreads oil on different platforms. Heck, maybe just do that. Like, literally just do oil grenade on kill. No one will ever know that's the same thing. The same animation, even. This is why I'm not a game dev, by the way. I cut so many corners, it's not even funny. Sick. Okay, nothing in there. Here's red door. We were looking for the entire time. What do y'all think of these legendaries so far? Have you seen one that you would call, like, your favorite? Maybe you're like, V, I didn't even know double leg huggers could be a thing. My phone would explode with this many leg huggers. Maybe you're like, V, as soon as I saw poison on hit for worms, even though the demon is flying in the sky and the worms can't possibly hit it, S tier. You know what? You might be right. Gun? V, the double gat? Gotta be the best legendary? Unfortunately, dual binding them with kill rhythm doesn't really do anything. But from a concept, it's actually super interesting. Okay, I'm gonna freaking die. I don't know if I ever found food. Some stuff is still like a little lackluster. Things like Wings of the Crow. Things like Lightspeed Dash. There's the food. I knew I should have waited. For some reason, I thought I already cleared the map. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that it's doing more oil than Oil Sword's regular attack. But it's really, really hard to tell. So much so that, like, I would say it probably needs a buff when how much oil is thrown out. Let's grab this. Check out the shop. And then we'll be good to go. For those wondering what we're doing today, we're basically doing a legendary showcase. All legendary items are turned on. We're trying to pick and choose what are the best of the best. Face Flask. You gain 70% of your max health as a bonus health for 2 seconds. Looks just like this. There's a lot of blue health. Like a lot. It doesn't last for very long. But that is like a lot. Bow and Endless Quiver. Each shot increases the weapon's damage by 10%. Stacks indefinitely. That's big. And it even has a new little animation to it. A new icon. Wait, this is anti-synergy, right? Don't I want my Face Flask to get my shielding? It's a little weird because it's only 2 seconds of blue health. If you have Instincto, then you get to spam it more often. But like, I think you have to purposely proc it while taking damage for it to actually get the value of the blue shield. You know what I wish there was in this game? I wish there were items that scaled on health. Like, let's say Broadsword, for example. Broadsword that does more damage based on how much health you have. And then things like the blue health is like fake health. And that could be like really cool. And like maybe that's wait for Windblown to get that kind of stuff. If so, sure, I don't mind. But right now, we don't really have something that's as interesting as that. Except for the gold stuff. The gold stuff is pretty interesting. The sword. There's Symmetrical Lance. There's Spite Sword. Spite Sword does damage based on hit, but not really how much health you have. Curse Sword. That really wants to know how much health you have. We're gonna try to tank. Wow. But I have no cooldown reduction, so it's like not super impressive. So you can see little stacks over my head, but I only have one. Dang, if this was more than 2 seconds, this could be like super interesting. I want him to jump. I guess if it was more than 2 seconds, it would be OP. But I mean, in general, I think it's really a fun concept. Pair that with something like Spite Sword, which you were already doing with Face Flask. I guess if you were running Frantic Sword could be super interesting with this weapon. Like, I don't know if that's what you meant by scaling off of HP. It's almost the opposite of that. Like, the less HP, the better. But when you get Legendary Face Flask, now all of a sudden, having a lot of HP, but you never heal it up. You just press this button, and you spam it. That would keep you under half. Commando using a bow, this is cursed. He doesn't have a bow in Risk of Rain Returns? Alright, you can see the indefinite stacks. Alright, they're already gone. It's really just for bosses, really. Which I guess, like, bow and endless quiver is really good on bosses in general. Flawless. Killing an enemy less than 1 second after being hit does not deactivate the crits. Now that is a very interesting legendary. It protects you from screwing up. And you all know me, I screw up a lot. So we need a monster that can actually hit. Everything's protected for some reason. Now my crits are gone. Did it die to the fire? I think, yeah, they were gone. All right, so let's try this. I still don't have the crits. Less than 1 second. Is the timing that tight? Oh my god. That's really tight timing. You think maybe 2 seconds is too much? It's almost like you gotta hit the monster the same time you're getting hit. I guess it's like true error prevention. It's not really there to do a sick outplay. It's just there to help you if you screwed up. Alright. I guess that's fair. Crap. I meant to press this button. Alright, is that the food shop? Alright. Any thoughts about the long silence with the beta? I mean, not really, because I don't know the situation. I don't know if there's, like, protests or strikes going on in France. I don't know if there's, like, any legal things going on. Of course, there's still global pandemic, so there could be just people are sick and the offices are closed. It could be that it's not ready. Like, we thought we had it in a good spot, but there's other stuff that we want, and it's just not in the position to release yet. What I would say is, if it takes too long, I don't really have an example to go off of a game that, like, had an update. I guess Silksong, right? If it turns into Silksong, then we can worry about it. But I'm gonna assume that it's not the case. Star Fury fired double the bullets. Very, very good. You pair this with point blank, even off color, you're doing giga damage. Never before seen world premiere damage. Witcher Twin postponed the release because we're announcing their new game. Unlucky. I mean, that could be a thing. I can't say it's not. Of course, like, the Motion Twin team isn't working on Dead Cells. So I know there's people out there who think, oh crap, there's no Dead Cells update because Motion Twin's working on Windblown. But that's not the case. Like, yeah, that is happening, but it has nothing to do with the game, Dead Cells. Assault Shield. Hold the shield to do a longer charge. You may think, V, that sounds sick. A basic charge. Looks like that. Hell charge. Even has a nice little animation to it. It's one platform thick. Now, little bonus points for you. If you do the assault dash, oh my god. Oh my god, he's off the screen with it. Now, you may be wondering, V, what's the damage though? Would you believe me if I told you the damage is not increased? It does basically nothing. Which, like, I don't know, maybe that's a missed opportunity? To me, all it is a literal speedrun item. And it actually has no bearing on the damage it deals. And it doesn't protect you or anything like that. It's not like holding down the charge lets you go through damage. Or does a reflect or something. It just lets you get to monsters even faster than normal. Which I don't know if that's really required. Like, that does nothing for me. At all. So while I do like the idea of hold the charge to go farther, I almost wish it increased the damage too. Shoot, you could even make it where the longer you hold down the charge, the more damage you deal. So, like, you wait, let it go, and then you do giga damage. That, to me, would be actually super cool. Lightning Rod, double the stacks. You place them there. Go a little farther. Place them here. Ow. That was a useless lightning rod. Place it here. I missed. No, I think I hit it. Got a call, didn't hear what you had to say about the beta. I think they're reworking Curse. So that is a very, very nice idea. We can't say that that's definitely what's gonna be happening. For a lot of people, the one hit and you're dead mechanic in Dead Cells is the worst mechanic in Dead Cells. Like, you can have someone who has 2,000 episodes of Binding of Isaac, and you ask them, have they played Dead Cells? They'll tell you yes. But I stopped playing because I died to a cursed chest. And I lost 40 minutes of progress. And honestly, that is a perfectly valid thing. If Susie told me she quit Dead Cells tomorrow because she died to a cursed chest in High Peak Castle, that's like a 5% chance cursed chest. I would say, I hear you. It's tough. Like, I could just load up Fortnite and get more progress than Dead Cells because I died to a cursed chest in 45 minutes. It's not really, to me, a get good thing. It's more so a value of time thing. And it's not to say that, like, roguelikes should not have permadeath to them. It's more so, like, how you get the player to exit the game. It needs to be in a way that they will turn the game back on. You can skip them. That is very true. So now you would say, yeah, in early difficulties, you don't really need to do the curses. You're probably fine. But, like, back in the day, we were doing the BC Climb video. How Dead Cells was harder back then than it is now. In that video, I had to do 70 monsters worth of cursed chests. And I want to say had to, because I genuinely think if I didn't do the chests, I wouldn't be able to clear the game in 4 BC, 5 BC. I think I would genuinely do not enough damage to the bosses. Nowadays, I think it's a lot more balanced, where you could skip prison quarters. Not prison quarters, I'm sorry. You could skip prison depths, and you won't be as terribly punished on damage as you were in the past. But the people who played years and years ago, who are like 2,000 episode Isaac players, they played it when cursed chests were that bad. So like for them to not play the game again, I think is kind of valid. So if they were to rework curses today into something more interesting, not only are we, the people who've been playing the game, like excited to have a different way to handle curse chests, but now you're gonna have new players who are like never seeing the worst part about curse, and now they get to experience the game in like an even better state, where you could still have get good, but instead there's get good but in a more interesting way. All right, there we go. We are coming into a spoiler fight. I will continue to talk about Dead Cells beta. But if you want to cover your eyes and not get spoiled by the boss itself, definitely do so. So yeah, if it was a curse rework, then that's great. I'd be happy about that. If it was that, like, they're trying to get every update out at the same time, for example, oh, we push back PC because right now we want to try releasing both PC and console at the same time, that would be kind of cool. Me as a PC player, I don't really mind getting my patch delayed if it means console's gonna get it. Because all it does for me is reduces the amount of people who constantly ask every single session, is the update out? Is the update out? That was weird. And anything that helps out with that is good for me. If they were waiting for mobile to be updated, that's... I don't know if I'm willing to wait that long. But, sure. Let's say it's just this one time. V, we just got a pushback PC patch for just 3 months so that mobile's caught up. I would say, yeah, okay, this one time, I'm okay with that. Because again, I'm gonna get asked, where's the mobile update? I don't freaking know. Ask Play Digits. What is that? Assault Shield doesn't prevent the spin, even if you get the parry animation? I don't really know any other reasons to push it back. Like, for improvement. Of course, there's infinite reasons to push back anything. Wait. Oh, those were the Star Furies for when the boss was invulnerable, I think. Yeah, see? Seizure warning, though. What in the world? All right. If they were to revert the whole thing, let's say, for example, they wanted to put out the heads and then that's it. Like they were, and maybe the new weapons. But they were saying, you know what? We do want to work on the curse system. That'll be nothing. But it's not ready yet. So we're going to not release the update with the curse stuff. It's only the heads. That I'm okay with too. It does kind of suck to lose like a way to play, which helps me out from a content standpoint. But if it means that later on it's going to be even better, That I'm okay with too. Really, there's not much that I wouldn't be okay with unless it goes Silk Song route. Then, obviously, I'm in trouble as a content creator. Wow, those are some good legendaries. We're gonna do a poll. Hopefully I can remember some of the legendaries we saw. And you all can tell me, what did you think was the best legendary from today's run? I know, hang on. Which legendary was the best? Okay, so I know double leg huggers was in there. What else did we see that was like actually super cool that we used for a while? We had Tonic, Knife Dance. What did I use against Scarecrow? Something melted Scarecrow. Face Flask, that's a good one too. Face Flask. Big Shield. Double Sickle. That was a cool one. Against Death, we had Queen Sword. Queen Sword. Bigger Reality. Bigger Real. Wings the Crow wasn't good. Lightspeed wasn't good. Gun. Gun was a good one. Gun. Alright, 3 minutes on the clock. Cast your votes, people. Yo, Celso, good to see you. I don't remember when was the last time I played Dead Cells. Any advice for restarting the game? Honestly, I think you just hop in. You would be surprised on like how knowledgeable you are on games like this. There are other games where you think you're a little too rusty when you hop in, and maybe the learning curve is a little steeper. But I think Dead Cells has a lot more riding a bike situations. Like you may screw up picking up specific items and stuff like that, but honestly, I think worst case scenario, if you start off in 3 BC, because you need the Rampager in there. 3 BC is probably like the new 2 BC for where to start and de-rustify. If you need to go Promenade, I would almost say go Distillery, but that might make you mad. Go Sepulcher. You could probably even do Fractured Shrines as like another like pseudo difficult area. Like if you just go to Toxic Sewers, to Ancient Sewers, to Conjunctivious, I don't think you're gonna de-rustify very quickly. Should you start from 0 or pick up where you played? I think you should pick up from where you played. Starting from 0 means that you're gonna have to get all the potions again. There's a bunch of quest stuff. I guess not really quests, but NPCs that give you weapons, so all the crossover stuff, you'd have to get that all over again. And those require separate runs each. You can grind them out, but honestly, if you had all that stuff already, I would hate to have to do it again. That's 10 crossover items. So 10 runs for that. You still have to do Castle Outskirts. And then you have to unlock all the basic meta, like recycling and keeping gold and recycling tubes. Losing recycling tubes feels awful. Yeah, if you were on 5 BC earlier, I would say start with 3 BC. If you were less than 5 BC, like I guess you could do 1 BC, but I'm thinking 2 BC might be a little more impactful. Really depends on where you were when you left. All right. Chat, that was our Dead Cells segment. Of course, if you're a big fan of Dead Cells, follow the channel. That way you get notified the next time we play Dead Cells. But for now, we gotta next game it. 50 million games out. 1,000 games released in the roguelike genre for 2023. The vid that we posted today, exclamation point latest, I always type lastest. I have no idea why. We're gonna take a quick look. Not really gonna watch the whole thing, but just to show the kind of stuff we're working with.
Most anticipated.
I would say no pog face. So yeah, I'm sorry. Evil Empire says that they have stuff going out until 2024. Motion Twin, of course, they're working on their own game, Windblown. Very, very excited for this. I don't know if I'm going to play it multiplayer. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, this game comes out on the 31st. Very, very exciting game. Like, definitely one of the best action roguelikes that have come out in the last couple years. Go Mecha Ball, this one is the 25th of January. Almost like Sonic 3D Blast. A lot of like high octane movement kind of deal. Very, very interesting. Tiny Rogues has been an amazing game. I play this whenever I can. It's not a new game. It's been in early access for a while, but if the dev launches this into 1.0 tomorrow, I think it would do super well. Nevergrave and the Witch of Tomorrow or something. I don't remember the full name of it. Oh my god, I didn't even write the whole thing. Silksong who? Like, as much as people say they're a Hollow Knight fan, like, if Silksong doesn't come out for another year, you gotta play something. I'm not gonna just wait and not play a game because this looks like Hollow Knight. No, I'm gonna play this until Silksong comes out, and I'll be better for it. Oblivion Override. This is January 25th as well, I think. We'll be there day one. Big fan of this game. I think this is the closest you're gonna get to Dead Cells, but modernized. How many years have we waited for Silksong? Too many, I would say. If you haven't picked up a new Metroidvania at this point, and you're not called Fireborn, then I think you're really shooting yourself in the foot. Hellskate? You ain't never seen a game like this before. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater roguelike game. Literally never, ever seen. World premiere. We'll be there. I just gotta reach out to the dev. Modern Cells? You know what? I want that. Give me Cyberpunk Cells. I'm sure it's gonna be an amazing game. Of course, it could be bad too, but still. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Hades 2, I mean, it's whatever. I'll play it. I want it to be the best roguelike. Like action roguelike. I might sound like a Hades hater. I'm really not. I just know things are wrong and I want them to be improved. And if they do those improvements, then this is gonna be the best action roguelike of all time. Almost like Slay the Spire status, but in the roguelike genre. If we could have that, that'd be super clean. Steampunk Cells? Pronti? I don't think that's fair to say. Because it's not really steampunk, it's just that the environment sort of is. Because it's underwater, so it's more like, what's the name of that game? BioShock. It's more like BioShock. But like you have some environments that are like maybe a little bit steampunk. I don't know, maybe. Very positive. That's actually really good. And then Rabbit and Steel. My most anticipated title is not loading. Hit the play button, V. No. Yes.
My most anticipated game of 2024.
The Rabbit Bunny Girl game. Like, I know, chat, it doesn't look real, but I can promise you that this is like legitimately fun. And if they have random matchmaker with ranking systems, I'm gonna be diamond. I'm gonna push for masters. Screw league, I'm gonna be playing this. Toho co-op, yes. Yes, and a roguelike at the same time. Because like this stuff right here, deal 150 to all enemies when you use your special. You give that to someone who spams their special a lot, and then they may have like refresh special on dodge, and then they do just giga damage. Or you may want like deal 200 when you gain invulnerability, and you put that on your tank who puts down a vulnerability bubble, and then they just go in and out of it and just spam the 200 damage. Roguelike game, by the way. Speaking of roguelike games, we have a world premiere new game that we're gonna hop on right now. I promise you, you have never seen this game before. You'll be scanning all of Steam, all of Twitch, all of YouTube, and you've never seen this. We're gonna hop on Time Survivors. I keep having to look over at OBS because I have to do this stuff manually. Oops. Streaming's hard, by the way. Chat, who was the winner of the poll? Which legendary? Did anyone get a chance to see it? You ain't never seen this game before. Don't even act like you have. If you don't watch Hanryang or something, this is a world premiere game for you. Is it loud? Maybe do one of these. All right. Today we're trying world premiere Time Survivors. We're in the Dark Ages as Claire. Why? We don't know. Use left and right arrows to navigate these tips. Tutorial, basic info. Move your character with WASD. Your weapons fire automatically. Each character has a different starting weapon. Each character has a special ability that they can activate with spacebar. Rat gamers. Wait, is it Dark Ages because we're dodging the plague? What's Claire's problem with rats? What's her special? What? She puts down the shadow clone? Spinach. Powers up your attacks. You're just gonna make that spinach? No shot. Australian girl? What about New York girl? New York has a really big rat problem right now. Ice orb, damage and freeze nearby enemies. Weapon slots. You fill 3 weapon slots. To increase the number of weapons you can carry, visit the shop where you can purchase additional slots. This will enable you to carry more weapons during your runs. I assume that's meta. What in the world was that? It's like pudding. Does this even freeze? Have you all? Oh wow, we froze a rat for the first time. Ammo +1. Oh wait, that's actually like super good. Why are there skeletons in the Dark Ages? I thought we were dealing with the plague. The game's called Time Survivors. I thought we were going through different time periods. When was the skeletal time period? Hurt less. More hurt back. What's the rat doing? Wait, is it coming for me? No, where's it going? Wait, I need that. Chat, what's the rat doing? Is it going to kill somebody? V, don't complain, it's free? I mean, it's a free kill. I'm not saying the game is free, because it's definitely not. What in the world am I being chased by? It's not an elite. I gotta get to the rat. Just eat the hits, it doesn't matter.
Unboxing!
Any survivors in the chat? I'm looking at a survivor right now, Squirrel. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Counterattack. We're Morningstar gamers. I feel like the enemy move speed is so incredibly high. What in the world? My special is garbage. What in the world? Like, I tanked maybe 5 skulls, and that's it. And then it was just done. Whoa, Rat Gamer. What's it doing? It's like scoping me out. Oh my god, those flails are huge now. That was one upgrade? We need health. We're dying of plague over here. So there are like little pots and pans. We're freaking dead. I want to break the swords. Mushroom. You ain't never seen this in a Vampire Survivors game. You ain't don't even act like you've seen this game before. We're changing the genre. We're evolving, chat. We're evolving. Once we're out of the, oh my god, the Dark Ages. Oh, Big Apple. Oh my god, we're busted. Don't tank yet. Save the spacebar, we don't need it. Let's farm. Not gonna lie, I think the ice balls are worthless. Morningstar is where it's at, 100%. Ooh, this is interesting. So we can upgrade our tank. I think you give it duration. So this is every 5 minutes we can upgrade it. Doesn't Hollow Cure, doesn't that game have an ulti? All right, we got another rat. But if the rat just runs by me, I'm not gonna use my ulti. Pressure rat? What's it doing? It's like the worst boss ever. Like, it's so useless. Give me the health. Imagine being a rat. Can't even be a boss, right? Double pot? I guess that's probably meta. The pudding. Did we find out what was in the giant swords we broke? I know we broke them, but I didn't really get to see what it was. Huh? Time circle. Time circles will suddenly appear around you during the game. Try to avoid the time guardians, the purple-red flying pests, as they are nearly invincible. You cannot kill them. If you're up for the challenge, you must survive inside the circle long enough for the arrow to complete its rotation. So, Toho? I feel like they're kind of hard to see. Just because the background flowers are the same color as the butterflies. Alright, devs, if you're out there, I need a colorblind improvement here. Maybe outline the butterflies? Or at least, like, give me the option to give them an outline. Yo, I unlocked Honest Abe! That's the best character in the game! We got the time crystal! Holy crap, we're killing it. Oh my god. That's a world premiere time crystal. Let me out. So I don't remember the skeletal pulp in the Dark Ages. Wait, I don't kill these? I got no XP from that, by the way. I don't remember Bible ghosts in the Dark Ages. This is what the history books don't want you to know about. I unlocked the skies of Egypt. So you all can't see, there's unlocks that are behind me right now. I guess we can move to center. Imagine being a nice rat. And you're just walking and a girl flailed you to death. That's New York right now. It's us or them. You don't know what the rats are telling each other. They might be saying the same thing. Like, let this girl fall asleep. I've never tasted flesh. Today's the day. You don't know. You don't know what these rats are thinking. Oh, what the dog doing? Chat, am I regenerating health? 5 things I wish I knew. I can't tell what's going on. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. I don't know what's happening. Yo, Halien. Good to see you. Halion, I know you're trying to 100% Prince of Persia. What, because I know you already did your first win, right? What percentage would you say you're at right now for your next win? At least I think you already got your first win. You haven't beaten it yet. Okay, so you're trying to 100% the game on like your first iteration. Like you're trying to clear every area, get all power-ups you can find. Yeah, I know it's not a roguelike. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the game looks fantastic. I'm really happy that someone like made a courageous call on a Metroidvania. Because I think like to trust a AAA publisher, I don't know. I think it could have been very, very bad. Because like I know it's Ubisoft only doing the publishing, but you could say, oh, well, Ubisoft is gonna want you to make some kind of concessions here. Whoa! Oh my god, what the dog doing? Chat, we're playing Time Survivors right now. You ain't never seen an action roguelike like this before. And by action roguelike, I mean Survivors game. Like, you have never seen Cerberus chasing after a little girl? Don't even act like you have. You may be wondering, V, how in the world do you actually not just die here? I don't know. Oh my god, that did 8 damage? Okay, so she can't... the Cerberus can't handle the Kagebushin. That's how you win. And now, while it's distracted, we go and find some health. The game's Time Survivors. I thought we were supposed to be an actual, like, historical figure. But I'm just Claire. I don't remember Claire from elementary school history. We're in the Dark Ages, and we unlocked Honest Abe. So, I mean, we're at least somewhat historically relevant. But for some reason, I'm Claire today. Maybe Claire's a time traveler. Maybe we gotta set up the story. Duration is OP on Kagebushin. Because, like, I get them back really quickly anyway, so I don't need cast time. Oh, okay, we got the apple. All right, let's go back and do some damage. Diablo who? Imagine waiting for Diablo 4 new season when you're playing Time Survivors. Wait, why? What's the dog doing? It's just like running away. Chat, is the game loud? Can I get a Y in the chat if it's loud? And in the chat of V, I want to be louder, as a matter of fact. Give me more. Oh my god. Please let that come back to me. Oh, that is horrible.
I got the Guardian's heart.
We needed that, I think. I hate this. Why do I have to run and collect all of this? Why does it not just go to me? Someone said the graphics are kind of hot. I'm telling you, this is a never before seen concept. You may say, V, it's just Survivors. Tell me. Does this look like just Survivors to you? There's no way. You're kidding yourself if this is just Survivors. didn't get half the material. It's still down there. Oh! Let me through! I need the stuff! I killed Cerberus for this stuff. Oh my god. You can't see the butterflies because they're hidden behind the other monsters. How are you supposed to do the bullet hell? For those who have no idea where you're looking at, I'm standing on top of like a clock face. The rats! I'm waiting for this to complete, but I have to dodge butterflies at the same time. Ooh! We got it! Holy crap, let me out, let me out. The GPU? We're Tarkov now? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That's the 4090. It's already done. What? What a tease. The American Eagle. K Kona. Crap. I didn't use my Kagebushin. Wow, I got pogged during that 13 minutes. In every run, you'll gather resources to spend on various upgrades. New, this symbol indicates a node you unlocked. Buy, this symbol indicates a node you can purchase. Can't zoom. Okay. We gotta get Honest Abe. Wait, I have to buy the initial slot? Wasn't I just playing her? Don't I have all this stuff? Oh, okay. I get it. So I can buy the meta for her specifically. I think I'm a Abraham Lincoln main. This costs a whole heart? That buy sound sounds very familiar to me. Reach. Is it just generic copyright free sound bite? All right. Devours enemies stepping on it. So it's like really weird. I guess you unlock this stuff by just playing the game, but then you can enhance it with actual money. Like there's nothing here for health vial or shield, but there is for boomerang. Oh wait, this stuff's super expensive. And then you can buy game modes. Ghost mode. Night mode. For all my people who hate the day mode. All right, let's save. Okay. So in Time Survivors, you get to be historical figures such as Ned. And Anita. No, to be fair, Anita's probably a real person. We got Nobunaga. Wahoo. Vince. That's me. Buy something again if you can. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Is there anything that uses gold? Thank you, jeez. I mean, the sounds are really satisfying. I can say that. The music's like intense. Abe. Abe starts with flail. We're going into the skies of Egypt. 3000 BC. Side scroller, a mysterious civilization at the heart of the Nile River. The sands of time always flow. You cannot stop them. Huh? Wait, what? Is he flying? No shot is he just flying. Honest leader armed with speeches and determination, a president with a flail. Ability, presidential barrier, create a barrier of historical cherry trees. Interesting. Why does Abe spawn cherry trees? Does anyone know? Is that a historical reference that I don't know about? Whoa! Holy crap, that thing was fast. Wait, what? This is really weird. Get destroyed. Oh, Rat Gamer. For slingshot mains? Oh, give me the yo-yo? Flail me? Flail is the best weapon in the game, by the way. Magic certificate. Faster leveling up. More power. Golden Goblet. That's a Northern Lion reference. You say that you've seen Survivors games? I don't think you have. The relic compass, the arrow in the lower left-hand corner of the screen, is a powerful artifact that always points towards the closest relic shrine. Follow the relic compass to confront the relic curse and gain additional power. Additionally, Damascus steel is often found around relic shrines. But it's an auto-scroller. I can't move. I lost half my HP. What? Why is it Space Invaders? I'm freaking dead. Oh, you can kill them? Mayor Ozaka made a gift of 2,000 cherry trees to Washington, D.C. in 1909. Was Abraham Lincoln president in 1909? That's trivia. I literally cannot go through my own cherry tree. So on my Survivors bingo board, an auto scroller similar to like Sonic the Hedgehog, this tail stage, this is 100% not what I would have expected. I wonder if all the characters fly on this stage. Maybe it's not just Abe. Maybe the flight is just part of the stage design. God. Does Yo-Yo suck? Chat, I feel like Yo-Yo's garbage. Do you all agree?
We got the relic.
Taft was president? Choose your reward wisely. For each benefit comes a curse to be lifted. Enchanted hourglass. You must break 10 more vases. The speed and size of your weapons will be halved until then. You must pick up 1 apple until then. Any vase you break that does not contain an apple will spawn a gargoyle. I need these swords. The auto scroll stages are like kind of garbage. Because it's like, it's very difficult to manage this. You can't really go backwards. So like if you go down there to get the vase, then you are hard committed to go down. Which I'm sure it's a get good. We're going back to Dark Ages. I'm sure it's a get good no matter what. Yeah, see? He doesn't fly. That's just the map. Yeah, give me the rats. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bump, bump. Sound dev. That's oddly satisfying. That's the slingshot. Photorealistic rocks. All right, let me in. I'm stuck? No way am I stuck. There's no way. Do I die here? Tesla coil? What was that? President Sama, I'm stuck? There's no way. Whoa, 0 damage. We gotta get in there. I don't know what Golden Goblet does. 25 damage. All right, we're in. We're in, and there's a rat gamer here. I feel like this is hard to pull off. Because, like, where are you ideally gonna find pots to break open? That is a gargoyle. If I've ever seen one. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that, like, doing the compass is, like, pseudo late game. You don't want to do that straight out the gate. It's not that Abe is bad. We're learning the mechanics. Lincoln and the Cherry Tree is a story of sorts from Wilford McClay. Wow, I lost half my HP. All right, we don't lose this time. We're going full slingshot. We didn't know the capability of the slingshot. I still think the ice balls are garbage. Flail is good. Freaking rats. Yo-yo, I don't know. I don't know. That's very odd. Amoeba. That's amoeba. Interesting. So I think Abe has, like, reduced move speed or something. For some reason, I'm always half dead. Oh, that's a good sound. Yes! We got the Damascus Steel. Why? Oh, this is on my compass. I was about to say, why is that not visible to me? Right, gamers. Okay, you're just gonna run by me? Is it going in there? No, where's it going? I'm already dead. And I lost the rat. We need pots. Give me an apple, please. Sure. I don't think that's infinite range. Get back. Alright. Health, I guess. I don't know if I got percentage health increase, though. It's the only reason why I did that. Cherry tree sucks.
Give me the health, please.
It's over. Oh, we did it. All right, all right. Stomp all the rats out. No. Okay, we got health. Get me out. They thought they could lock us in. I don't think so. Wow, that seems strong. All right, we're back. There was never a problem. We were okay the whole time. We all think of slingshot. They're getting bigger. Oh, the rat's back. We need defensive stuff. I mean, that worked, I would say. Yo, by Amazon delivery. They run from you when you do this? No way, that's gotta be just... That's gotta be just a coincidence. There's no way they are programmed to run away. Almost like you're playing Pac-Man. We haven't seen anything resembling like an evolution yet. We died at the 13-minute mark, so it might be stuff we'll see later. Did I get shot? Amoeba seems good. We need move speed. We're breaking the meta in Time Survivors right now. We're gonna get farther than anyone else who has ever played this game. Or dreamt of playing this game. More cherry tree, bigger cooldown. It's just not a good skill, right? So like, I'm gonna cast it, but what does that do for me realistically? I feel like Claire is just better. still gotta get armor. The noises these make are wild to me. See, but I still don't feel like I'm strong enough to do the curse at the bottom. Maybe if we don't do the gargoyle one, we'll be fine. Just gonna run straight down. Another one. Get me in here. Oh, yeah. Except I can't get the power up. All right. This is different. Vitality shard. You must kill 200 more enemies. Until then, each enemy killed generates cursed bullets. And then you have to go crit. You must collect 5 gold nuggets. Until then, any vase you break that does not contain a nugget spawns a gargoyle. Those suck. Oh, you can pass. Interesting. But how close is the bullet? Because, like, if I kill an enemy directly in front of me and it immediately shoots me. Oh, okay. It's not awful, I guess. Just adds the bullet hell. Oh. Is when things die right on top of you, that's a problem. Whoa, 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 what is that? What are you supposed to do about that? There's no dodge button. Would Cherry Tree actually protect me there? I feel like the answer is no. All right. Pain. Chrono Forge. Convert your gold into other resources. Relic Compass. Increase knockback. And then you can buy new areas. Did they die on me? I feel like those just rammed into me and that was it. So she has lower health, lower strength, lower luck. She can resurrect. Let's try Egypt with Anita. Anita was born in 1821. So this is a real person. Character ability, Anita hurls a bomb. Wait, that's sick. Wait, she's the best character. Why would you play anyone besides this? Oh, her starting weapon sucks. That's why. She has rerolls. Lucky hand, fingers crossed for good luck, higher chance of finding rare items and favorable events. Oh, we saw a telescope. Gem catcher, very important on this map. Oh, you know the dev is doing that voice acting. See, like, you have to actually dodge these, and then what are these? Chat, why does it turn into Space Invaders? I'm stuck? We're freaking dead. I need my bomb. No way. Oh, please! This is not possible! This is literally not feasible. You have to like level up meta for move speed or something. There's no way. Like, how do I target the stuff behind me? I'm just getting ran down. Just die? It's because aliens built the pyramids. There's your answer. That's a Joe Rogan podcast if I've ever heard one. More gym catcher? Yo-yo's a scam, I think. Okay, I get the scarabs. Oh, am I just dead here because I didn't go bottom soon enough? Oh, I think this is the answer. I think you have to buy healing on every character. That was our mistake. All right, so 5 things I wish I knew. Make sure you buy healing. Give me my rats back. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I missed. Well, this map is certainly a lot more stress-free, I think. It's just her starting skill is really, really tough. Why is it amoeba? I feel like of anything else that could have been. God. I didn't stand in the amoeba, so I'm gonna lose. All right, here we go, here we go. Calculated. That's big. The rats, they don't like it. Iron balls. That's legit. I wonder what other projectiles there are in the game. Ow. All right. Chat, we're in easy mode now. I should have been playing this character from the beginning. Okay, amoeba does not help. I don't know what this really does for us. All right, bomb it. Ooh! Imagine not playing Anita. Jeez. Ooh. No! We gotta see Anita's upgrades. Her 5-minute upgrade is probably OP. Let's get some early armor. We unlocked Nick. Assuming he starts off with Tesla coil. See, this is how you're supposed to play the game. We're gonna write the guide on time survivors. Run! No! Alright, we gotta heal. So just like all the other games, healing is found in pots, and we have like a very, very little bit of regen. Like bare minimum regen right now. This stuff is oddly fast, right? No shot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. No. We gotta see the 5-minute upgrade for her. Jeez. Crossbow seems legit. It's tough because you're doing a lot of running away in this game. So I worry that crossbow is not really doing anything. We gotta do this. I mean, if I were to speak frankly, there are some ideas in here that are very interesting. And we're only like 20 minutes in, I feel. Oh, God. What a terrible time for this to happen. Just the Egypt map is a little tough, I think. I don't think it's wrong to do a side scroller for survivors, but for some reason that map in particular is, at least right now, it feels unplayable as a fresh install. Maybe I need meta for move speed, but right now I can't imagine actually winning in Egypt. Cool down. You gotta go cool down with this. No! All right, here we go. Here we go. Big bomb. Ooh! Still, it's like 40 seconds. All right, I mean, that's upgradable. We sure do love meta. You can make that even better. Like, I can't even exist on the map without being an amoeba. That's pretty good. It's a move speed thing. This stuff is just so fast. So, like, where am I supposed to go? Besides my amoebas. Alright, we got farm. Can't just stand here talking. We need action. That's why they call these action roguelikes. It's all about the action. Yum. I'm guessing gold bar is just more than gold nugget. like we're oddly good on damage. She only has 3 stuff though, because we have to unlock more things for her to equip. Boom! Okay, so the gargoyles must not die while there's an event going on. I guess I'm gonna go grab the relic. I don't have to take it, I can pass. And maybe that's why I've been screwing up on, is I haven't been passing.
No, the GPU!
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We cooked them. Now all we need is to not die to this event that I've been dying to multiple times. Steel apple, survive for 60 seconds while giant skull snakes are coming after you. That's gotta be better than spawning gargoyles. Your max HP is double, but the effect of healing items is cut in half. I mean, maybe this is okay. Only when you're about to die, you lose gold instead of HP when hit. Does that kill my meta progress? What the dog doing? Wow! That's the best part of the whole game. Think you're gonna struggle late because we have no crowd control? The only crowd control I think in the game is the little ice balls, which I don't think do anything. My god. I got blown up. I do wish I had another skill though.
Oh, Cerberus!
He survived the nuke! 36 damage? On what planet? Oh my god. Holy crap. We're rich. We're rich. Don't die though. You've never seen this much money in Time Survivors. We're GDQ ready. Am I stuck? Ooh! Oh wait, that was not very satisfying at all. We need health. Help! Help! Killed enemies explode, generating white gems. Killed enemies generate a gold ingot. That's only on spacebar, which has a really long cooldown, unfortunately. Oh, here we go, here we go. We're back in the game. Funny enough, the skulls don't really hurt me anymore. I think I actually out-armored them. I'm surprised that's even a thing. Oh my god. I can't even get all this money. Like, DPS-wise, that's incredible, but I honestly can't get anything. Oh, we didn't get Flail. That's right. Flail's OP. All right, new event spawn. Please give me this stuff. We can't lose. Literally impossible to fail now. What are these sound effects? Wait. All my damage is directional. I don't die to this, right? These give a lot of XP. I love the sound design. Where are the rats going? Wait, come back. I need these. More rats. Except this one wants to kill me for some reason. But this one doesn't. That one's chilling. All right, chat. Do you all think this is a 20-minute game or a 30-minute game? Because, like, I can't get any more items. We're already capped out because she needs to unlock more stuff. So technically, I don't think I could get any stronger. Oh, that didn't hurt me. Is armor just OP? Like, always go armor? And what happens when armor doesn't show up? Do you just re-roll until it does show up? Yeah, I'm taking 1 damage. The American Eagle! This is where we died last time. We're almost there. You're not gonna get gold at the end of the run because of Heart of Gold? It'd be cool if it gave me the choice. Like, oh, if you die, just like with Resurrect, you can choose to just die. Increase power-up duration. Enemies defeated with a crit heal you. This killed us last time. It has to be vases. I'm not doing this event. Eat that! Oh my god, do I die here? Run! I need vases. Oh. Oh, look at the lag. What happened to the bitrate? Chat, did our bitrate crash? Are we in bitrate hell? Oh, we're back, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Hang on. My game does not like this at all. Another one. Cooldown? Absolutely. 50% cooldown reduction? I don't collect the stuff. No way. Why in the world would you not collect the level ups? Okay, this has to be too loud now. There's no way it's not super loud for you all. Like, you're lying if you're telling me it's not loud right now.
Cerberus! Double Cerberus!
Crap! Hell! Oh my god, and the GPU. Wait, I might still die. Another GPU. But we need health. One damage still matters. It sounds good, actually. No way. Please! The life! Boom! Yeah, we screwed up, but I think this was destined because we just only have 3 weapons. This is a 4 weapon, at least. Gryffindor. Crap! Maybe I should have taken the crits heal you because this is god awful. I'm not doing that event. Help! Help! Oh my god, the GPU's not enough to kill these. Yo. I can't pick it up? Wait, why can I not pick up the mushroom? I was about to say, are they scamming me? Did that thing say uh-oh? What a game. What a game. You cannot tell me that this is not a game. You can't sit there with a straight face and say there is no game to be seen. What? It turned into Fortnite? What is this? What am I looking at? It's a whole person. The Mortician. What's over there? Is that what you said? Oh, this is good. You're welcome. Okay. On the Survivors bingo board, on no planet did I expect anything like this to happen. You would be smoking if you expected to see this. And you may have also been smoking if you made the game. What is this? It's a whole portal here. 30 seconds? Oh, that's the end of the game, I think. We gotta do damage. That was a summon. That thing just does a crap ton of damage. Oh, do I lose because the boss isn't dead? Oh, get in the portal. Oh, we found the Stargate. SVU. Wait, no, that's something else. SG1. We unlocked 14 million BC and Cleo. Oh my god. The dinosaur map better not be a side scroller. That would be awful. Okay, so chat. I think we found the answer. The answer was that you need to get regen on every character. I racked up 1730 gold out of 10k. Wait, are you saying I hit 10k gold at some point? But because I died too much, I lost like 9k? Oh wow, I can't level up your healing. That feels unplayable. We gotta do at least one more. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime, please? Let me know how long I've been live for. Okay, so I'm not playing Cleopatra because it's Cleopatra. I'm playing her because she has health regen. Wealth? What in the world's a wealth stat? Interesting. I promise you I'm trying to click this. Oh, reach minute 5 in the Ice Age. Ah. Legendary evolution double arrow? Wait, why is this tied to the character? Max healing distance. So these are interesting. So we just play Anita. You can level up her amoeba evolution, I guess. And then you can level up her bomb to do more damage. I mean, it's an interesting idea. It does suck that it's all tied to meta, but here we are. All right, this last one, because we've been live for a little bit now. We're going into the Stone Age. If this is a side scroller, I'm gonna actually vomit. Flying enemies are immune to ground weapons such as amoeba and red leech. Interesting. Cleo can call forth a fierce feline companion to assist her in battle. Hold down the action button to keep the pet close, allowing it to regenerate health over time. Like other abilities, this one has a cooldown period. Activate Pharaoh Paw by pressing the action button. Oh, beats? Whoa, whoa, what? What was that? What in the world? I just die? Okay. We must have failed the mechanics somehow. Hang on, we messed something up. Okay. Was it because I hit the locust swarm? I was nowhere near it. What's hitting me? Killed by giant wasp? Okay, we're 1.1% farther now. Oh! Jesus! Oh my god, this map is terrible. Is this worse than Egypt? How do you get anything accomplished here? They say it's not a side scroller, but it basically is. There's a T-Rex! Not a good map for Cleo. Flail map, basically. If you don't have a flail character, you auto lose. Sure. You're not wrong. Why is the dinosaur coming for me? Crap, I missed flail. Now I auto lose. Give me the food. Wait, there's no monsters now. What happened? I feel like this is a waste. I don't want to do this event because my HP is so low. Get out of here. Freaking rats. My god. Even in prehistoric times, the rats were big and awful. I don't know if that dinosaur is a real dinosaur. Kill 200 enemies, dodge bullets. I should have just said no, to be perfectly honest. Why is it all calm now? It can't be because of the event. Monsters spawned in every other map. Okay. I thought I had rerolls. I don't want to add Amoeba. I want to wait for Flail. We're freaking dead. Please! Alright, we're back. Get this out of here. Oh, that's mine. That's my cat. Ooh! I would love to have gotten this XP and not have to do the same path to get it. Why they all just stop like that? I have to pick one. That's unfortunate. Oh no. Okay, so if we need armor. Maybe gem reach was the right way to go. I literally am just looking for power-ups so I don't auto-die. So, I mean, the map is actually, like, super interesting because it starts off with all monsters just running away. And then, I guess, once the meteors are done, then everything just runs at you. So, like, that's super dynamic, in my opinion. Oh, is... jeez. Does the dog die.com? Where's the cat? The enemy design is extremely entertaining to me. Like, I'll give them that much. All right. Jeez. When do I get to fight? It's like I have never been strong on this character. Two damage coming from the ice balls? There's no way. Oh, GPU? When the GPU doesn't even help, you know something's up. All right. All right, all right, all right. We got a game. We got flail. We got health. If I can kill one monster, I can level up. Oh! Where's my cat? Oh, my cat! Heal! Sit! Spear sucks! What am I supposed to do? So does Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo also sucks. Yeah, I'm holding spacebar now, so it's following me. Well, chat. It was a good effort. Good hustle, people. Good hustle. My cat is taking 1,000,000 years to heal. You know what? Just go. No! Why is the music all sad now? Jeez, even the freaking beetles. Wait, the beetles actually turn and attack you if you attack them. Is that for real? Ankylosaurs. And Pachycephalosaurs. Oh, baby. When GPU is not strong enough to kill, that's a problem. I did nothing. God, I can't do this. Is this a Cleopatra problem? Or is this a me problem? Where I do no damage? You know what I think the problem is? Look at the cat right now. The cat's AFK. It's just chasing me. I'm not holding spacebar. It needs to attack. Oh my god, Nidalee? Full tank Nidalee? Wriggle's Lantern Rush? Alright, we lost. Map is just a hard start for Cleo. Cleo was a late game scaling champion. Oh, snap. Wait, no XP drops. Spinosauruses? What weird sound effects. Why are some of the raptors trying to kill me when every other dinosaur is running away? No spinach either, so we can't scale our damage. The only thing we can do is scale our levels. And like, we can't even do that. Because we can't get XP. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world was that? Honestly, the cat does more damage than I do. Maybe we can scale crit. Help! Yeah, get back here. Jeez. No. No, go for the boss. No. Don't worry, it's asleep. It just took a nap. It'll be back in 20 seconds. I have 30 seconds to upgrade the cat. Ow. Once the cat's upgraded, it's GG. So that was the problem. We thought we were the main damage. It's not. It's the cat. So you gotta go cooldown reduction, crit rate, flail. All right, cat's back. Cat, go on attack mode. Why is the Triceratops trying to kill me? They're plant eaters.
50% more aggressive.
Oh, come back. All right, go. The boss is not dead yet. A matter of fact, the boss has full HP. We have not hurt it at all. Wait, the meteors don't hurt me. What? I lost all my HP for nothing. It's the locust swarms. The locust swarms auto-track you and do like 3 damage a pop. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, we're dying. I do no damage to the boss. My cat is nowhere to be seen. I mean, I heal a lot. I think Yo-Yo is garbage. Cat's gone, by the way. Interesting. We've been fighting the same boss this entire time. Oh, we're freaking dead. Ain't no way. Literally unwinnable. Perhaps it was always unwinnable. Maybe our first mistake was thinking that you could beat Time Survivors as anyone besides Anita. Even Abe can't win. Honest Abe. Magnet, and I have no XP to pull in. Hi. It's over. It's so strange that those don't hurt me. And apparently they didn't hurt the boss either. We're just gonna get outscaled. Killed by Meteor? Wait, the entire time I was tanking Meteor and it did no damage. What? That's the screenshot. All right. So yeah, I think that was somewhat viable. It's just I couldn't actually reach the boss. The ice balls and Yo-Yo wasn't enough. I think I needed damage in these 2 slots. Because as soon as we got Flail, that kind of handles the knockback situation. But this is basically like I only shoot forward and I have a cat and that's it. And if they crit, then great. But if not, we freaking die. All right. So that was Time Survivors. We got a lot of unlocks here. Pretty interesting game for sure. I would say the Egypt stage, a little, I don't know. I don't know how you beat that stage. Unless it's all meta tied. Like you can't really win in Egypt. I didn't mean to start. You can't win in Egypt until you level up move speed. Oh my god, that's awful. It's like each character has all of this stuff. So on the auto scroller where enemies are faster than you and you have to make sure that you're dodging obstacles. Like, you gotta get move speed, I think. And regeneration. I think that's also really big. And a gun. I'm sure a gun would be very nice. Why in the world do I not have that yet? Alright. Wowee. That was definitely something. Tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna try out League's new season. Ranked is open. It's been a long time since I've tried Ranked League of Legends. And the new season seems fairly interesting. So I think I'll do a couple of matches tomorrow. If I do another game, it might be Raven's Watch, because I haven't seen Sun Wukong yet. Should be pretty good. Yeah, rare League stream. Jumped in at the end. Yeah, Blaze. We did Dead Cells in the beginning, a legendary run, and then I want to do Time Survivors now because I know that we have multiple new releases, and I want to make sure that I get all of them in. The next one, today's the 15th. Pal World. Let's check the Discord. We do have a lot of the new releases in the Discord channel called Game Updates and Releases. The 15th is Time Survivors. Gunfire Reborn season was like 2 days ago. It didn't really look all that great, TBH. Last Flame and Pal World. Pal World is the 19th. Last Flame Prologue is already out, and Early Access is going to be around the corner. So we have like 50 million games to play. Am I going to do Cult of Lamb? Yes. Cult of Lamb right now is Early Access with select streamers with mods on. Not mods, I'm sorry. With drops on. I did not make the cut of select streamers, but there's other people in there. But I'm sure are doing an excellent job showcasing the game, especially the community aspect. But Cult of the Lamb's update isn't until the 26th. Yeah. Oh no, I have it listed as the 16th. So that's tomorrow, I guess. So yeah, we can do Cult of the Lamb on Wednesday. And then Pal World, I think, is Friday, but we might do that on Saturday. We'll see, but we will try Cult of Lamb's new update. Other than that, I want to say we're good. Big thanks to everyone tuning in. Bits, follows, subs, raids especially from the homies. Tomorrow, same time, we're live 2:30. Did I update live? I did actually, wow. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. New video just dropped today. That one is the games that we're looking forward to for 2024. Very, very exciting. I've never posted one of those kind of videos. And if people want, I guess, the recommendations of stuff that's coming out, then we'll maybe try to do those more often. But for now, we're gonna hop off here. Thank you everyone who tuned in today. Last thing I want you all to do is to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you on the Tuesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.